know me, I have only a path. I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be #1. Working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path. I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Dreadist, and welcome to my humble abode, the shop of all horror and dread. Please take a seat and enjoy the show, because today we are returning to Raccoon City in Resident Evil 3. But first, let me greet my wonderful viewers in the chat. Oh, Schmoozer being the first again. Welcome in. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Schmoozer. Have a wonderful day yourself. So, let's see what we have for today. Now, last time when I played Resident Evil 3, I started a new playthrough with a rather simple challenge that seems to be a bit trickier than I anticipated. So the trophies requirement is to use only one or fewer healing items throughout one playthrough. Now, originally I thought, well, the developers are being kind and generous. They allow one mistake, one slip up, and you can heal one time. But as I started playing and thinking about the game, I realized, well, maybe they included that one chance because you need to heal at one point in the campaign. Now, I'm not sure if you can somehow skip that part with the bugs, or if you can play through the entire game, or the majority of the game, while Jill is suffering from parasites. Perhaps. But I decided to keep the remnants of my sanity intact to use up one green herb right there, which means we have no healing left. Now, it is true that there is a special item in the item shop that you can purchase, the recovery coin. And you can actually buy 2 of them. Now, in theory, based on their description, they help you recover your health with time. So, you are constantly being healed. Now, I'm not sure if this item would qualify as a recovery or healing item, but if you are allowed to use those, that would be too simple. That would almost be cheating. And of course I wouldn't do such a thing, so I decided not to use any of the coins except armed with an infinite pistol, a barbecue knife, and an infinite assault rifle, as well as the Stars Guide manual. I decided to face Nemesis again and somehow dodge my way through the game. Now, so far, we survived one boss fight unscathed. I was never even hit by Nemesis or any of the enemies. But we still have 3 boss fights left. So let's see how they will go. Resident Evil 3. And all this for 1 trophy. And we are missing 4 trophies. Now, true, one of them is the platinum. So, once again, you can't really do anything to earn the platinum directly. You have to get all the other trophies first. So, we have 3 challenges left, and this is one of them. So, let's try to continue ever so carefully walking through Resident Evil 3. And let's not forget about my tea. Delightful. Now, let's continue. I think we can continue. We didn't do anything that we shouldn't have done, I think. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we also finished the first segment of Carlos. And also never got hit, which will be useful since Carlos has that defending part at the end of his second segment, and I'm pretty sure we will get hit there a few times. No, again, I am playing on assisted difficulty to even the odds, because as much as I like a challenge, I'd like to finish this game in this decade. There are too many Resident Evil games to get hung up on every single tiny detail, so let's see what we have to do. That's overrated. What is overrated, dear Urita? And also welcome in. Buenas noches. Now, a lovely chair here. And we have only the bare necessities here, the infinite weapons, a lockpick. I actually purchased the lockpick and the bolt cutters in advance to streamline the playthrough a bit, but the bolt cutter is no longer needed, so I put that in my item box. And also we have our shotgun shells. Those are important because they are my lucky shotgun shells. Now, you might be wondering about this weapon. What is this doing here? Because this is Carlos's weapon. And no, Carlos did not send his weapon to jail, even though that would be rather interesting. They have separate item boxes. Why that's here is because I'm playing on assisted mode or difficulty, and on this difficulty you get an assault rifle in the beginning of the game. Now, it's not infinite, you get bullets here and there for this special gun. And why that is important, because this kind of ammunition is only used by this weapon. So otherwise it's not really useful. You can use it in boss fights or against bigger hordes of zombies, but later or sooner you will run out of bullets. Now, in this playthrough I did not pick up nearly as many items as I usually do because, well, I can't really use any of the herbs or sprays or anything that would heal me. I'm also using infinite weapons, so no point in picking up handgun ammo. Grenades are useful, and gunpowder is useful as well, but I'm saving those for later. Now, we need mine rounds. Mine rounds are important, and I will also pick up the shotgun, just to be safe. Do I need? Well, again, we have the inventory capacity for it. So let's put the puzzle pieces together. An extra long barrel and a tactical stock. Lovely. Now we need the mine rounds. Those are important in this boss fight. But first we have to deal with a few zombies here. Not here, here. That is a decoy zombie. It's not even a zombie, it's just that. Apparently it wasn't. Well, let's fix that right away. Interestingly, the aim assist is making the aiming more difficult for me. I'm used to not getting any help when it comes to aiming. Oh, welcome in, Elliot. Thank you for joining the stream. Ma'am, are you dead? Lay down. Good. Are you dead? Lay down. Good. Much better. I don't think there's anything useful for us here. There was a Charlie doll. And this room. Thank you for the hydrate. And we have a few nasty, annoying zombies in here. How did I miss that? How are you still standing? I have so many questions. Okay, now you are definitely dead. I think you are definitely dead as well. Anyone else with a head intact around here? You can't just hide in one of the other zombies. That's not how it works. So this is the second boss fight, and I'm definitely not sure if I'm ready for that. I hope that on this difficulty it will be slightly easier.
Walker's still alive.
Yeah,
Can't
yeah.
stay here.
Yeah, he is. He will be for some time, so you better get used to it. I think there's a red herb in that. Completely useless for us now. My logic is, if I don't have any healing items with me, I can't even accidentally use them, because that would be rather annoying. Look at him! He's so hot. Jill, have you tried chatting with him? I don't think they really did.
Carlos, respond.
Oh, welcome in, Malodaki. Dude is on fire. Indeed, indeed.
Was anyone hurt?
Everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody. Nikolai left us.
Now he's evolving into his second stage.
It's back.
Jill, what happened?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he ever left. Also, leave my nose alone. It's getting all itchy. Oh! That was way too close. I was distracted by a boop. Oh, look at you, you are adorable. No. Let's see, we are still fine, good. And we have to do this without getting hurt, right. That will be fun. So, I use this weapon on standard difficulty. And I messed it up. So I use this weapon on... I could use the autosave actually on the standard difficulty, and it took a few magazines to really get him. We'll see how the assisted difficulty compares.
Come on.
I'm certainly happy about this autosave point here. I don't have to worry about the zombies again and again. But I have to relearn, or rather remember his moves, because I don't remember, honestly. Ooh, that was close. Let's create some distance here. Okay, I think he felt that. I think he did feel that. Oh, no jumping on me. Be a good puppy. Interesting, last time he just charged at me. But I think that was because I was too far away. Nemi just wants Huggy. I mean, he's an adorable doggo, but... uh-oh, what are you doing? Okay, so we got him once.
I'm gonna kill you.
Really important to make sure that he doesn't fall on you. I think a better idea is to just change weapons when he gets on the ground, because reloading takes way too long. I messed that up, didn't I? Yeah, I messed it up. Alrighty. Well, I think we will need a better way of dealing with this. And I have just the idea. Instead of using the assault rifle for damaging his heart, we can use the shotgun. So let's get the grenade launcher, the shotgun parts, and some of the extra shotgun shells, mine rounds, tactical stock, Yeah, that seems about right. I'm not sure about the grenades. Yeah, I think I should also take the actual shotgun if I take all the parts. And then we need to put this. I think I will put it here for now. Combine, wondrous. Combine with this, also wondrous. And equip the pistol for now. So you are not a fake one. The one that falls out there, that's the fake one. I see. Okay, that's super dead. If only I had a magnum here, I could actually work towards a record, but I don't have one yet. Stop it. You. Stop. Hey, you can't just hide behind the other zombie. It's not fair. There are 3 of you and 1 of me. You at least need another 3 zombies to make this fair for you. Okay, are you dead? I will say yes. Now we can change our weapon. Let's not forget to actually load this.
Walker's still alive.
Apparently I did, wonders. And I can use 6 shotgun shells to unload into Nemesis's heart. I told you before, this game is about romance. Oh. Obviously, Nemesis is kind of the alpha male chasing Jill, and she's not interested. And now he went all primal. Yes, yes.
Come on!
What did I get caught up in? I'm not sure. Ooh. No jumping. No jumping on me. Okay, that's good. We have to stay somewhat close. Whoop. Because when he's just charging and running, he's difficult to deal with. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No. Not doing that. Not jumping on me. Be a good puppy. And just start running around. That's the one that I'm somewhat worried about, because when he starts running around, it's difficult to dodge. That hurt. My sensitive ears. Okay, where are you running? Oh. Okay, apparently you really like to jump here. Noted. Now you go. You fall down. Perfect. Shoot. And shoot some more. Absolute perfection. I'm out of bullets. He seems slightly pissed. Okay, back for round 2. Again, really important to dodge the Nemesis, because otherwise it really hurts if he falls on your head.
Right? Let's do this. Suck it!
And we did it!
Carlos, you still there? Oh, come on. You're gonna crap out on me now? God damn it.
Now, I didn't really make many mistakes, in my own opinion, so yeah, I didn't need that. So I can just gather everything around here, hopefully. Nothing here. Shotgun shells, those are useful. I don't need the herbs. Shotgun shells, more, lovely. What's in the police car? Mine rounds. I know how to combine items, I just don't need this. I don't need this. Give me the expensive stuff. Well, Jill can be a bit rude because, well, Nemesis is really persistent, you know, and she doesn't like that much. Alright, we got the shotgun shells. Now, one thing I'm thinking about is I can't save here, that's the problem. But I would want to try if I can make this even quicker. So let's try, why not? It seems this is more manageable than I thought. So let's have a bit of fun with the puppy. Just the necessities. That's a strange word. Give me this, give me this. No need for shotgun shells. We have enough apparently. I think I have everything I need. Okay, combine. Combine. I need you on a shortcut. And let's see how the zombies like a bit of a rapid fire approach. The distraction didn't even fall out and one is already dead. Yeah, this is much easier. Was nice meeting with you all. Battle ready, Jill is ready for the battle. These zombies are so pushy. Oh, I was hoping one would fall down the stairs. Yeah, that's kinda messed up. Why not? Okay, they are dead. Let's go and let's see if we can
Walker's still alive.
do this
Can't stay here.
even quicker. Think we might be. We might be able to do just that. Yes, yes.
Come on!
No, I didn't get caught up on that car. That's good. Oh, you are screaming or yelling, one or the other. It's an interesting mixture of an experience because he is not strong on this difficulty, but it still has that Souls-like aspect of getting hit means we are screwed because of the extra challenge. Uh-oh, that was close. Okay, I think that's good. Just don't hit me on the way, please. Really important, have everything loaded. He comes from the right, falls to the left. I really saw that miss. Now I can get more shots in. Okay, he's a bit upset. That's completely understandable. And he's back to going around. Really? Okay, falls to the right. Perfection. Look at that.
Right? Let's do this. Carlos, you. Come on, you're gonna crap out on me now? God damn.
That's how you do it. No hit whatsoever. I'm starting to think it might be possible to get through this game without getting hit, at least on this difficulty. But that third boss fight I'm still worried about. Now let's get the good stuff. What do we have? Yeah, I know I'm shooting around grenade launcher ammo. That's perfectly safe, I'm sure. Okay, do we have everything? Yes, mine rounds, flame rounds, an unbelievable amount of shotgun shells. I think we're good to go. So we just have to reload. Not that we will be attacked or anything, but it's important to have our guns loaded. And here you see this is a rather interesting part of this game. It's like one of those old fairy tales where the princess gets stabbed and she falls asleep. Now this is a horror interpretation of that, this being the stinging part, and you can see that she falls asleep right away. It's a modern fairy tale. I'm not sure if Nikolai here is the evil witch or now. Maybe. It's a modern interpretation, as I said. Though I'm somewhat surprised that he didn't just take Jill, you know, for combat data. Okay, and we have the prince here, who comes to rescue the girl. In this game we have Prince Carlos. And now comes the part where he saves her. Now I do believe in the original fairy tale, well, things happen slightly differently. So there we have a needle of sort, and that gets sucked out. But I feel like the developers might have thought about that option, but ultimately they decided, yeah, that would not fit in the age rating. So instead, they opted for the second best option, that the princess gets stung again. And getting stung twice is like a double negative. It cancels each other out. Perfectly reasonable. Now we don't need this. We have 2 flash grenades. That's good. And we are going with the assisted save. And we are going through the entire lovely hospital.
Stay frosty. I'm on my way.
Now, this time around, we will not skip the hospital as Jill. But that doesn't really change anything when it comes to the segment with Carlos. So let's see how
Got time for this.
this will go. You're dead. You're dead. Now you're dead. I think you're dead. Oh, come on. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. The wall is also dead, as well as the door that I shot multiple times. Now, as much as I know this part rather well,
Dr. Bard.
because of the S rank run, I still have to be careful because I can't heal, so we have to go ever so carefully. Oh, of course I knew you. You were just faking. What are you standing there for, huh? Now, let's check. Dead. I think he's dead. 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 But that's your opinion. Yes, I mostly voice my own opinion, but what did I say exactly? Jump scare? No, that never worked for me. I'm sorry. He's double dead. You can heal. You just don't want to. Well, if we look at the trophy requirements, I cannot heal anymore. Technically, I can. I'm just not allowed to. Oh wow, a hunter. Oh wow, a completionist. And we have the key. Those who might not know, Urite is not an achievement or trophy hunter. He is strictly a completionist, which sometimes means the exact same thing, because he collected all the achievements in multiple games. Now, it is true he didn't want to. He didn't want to. It just sort of happened. Now before we get to the next part, I'm going to come here and save. We don't need this. We kind of need the key for now. This was save number 20. There is no save limit. Luckily. We did that last time. Alright, now we have to deal with the zombies here. I think. Well, we wouldn't necessarily need to deal with them now, but if I'm here I might as well. Hello there, sir. Great. Whoop! I even thought about how weird it is that the other door wasn't opened. Well, apparently it was opened, I just missed it. Okay, you are dead. Good. Let's see. I can't see anything from the flashlight, so I'm sure that will be fine.
Okay, not this way.
Yeah, not that way. That's for Jill only. That's a Jill exclusive zone, even though I'm pretty sure there are some players who would love to see Carlos squeeze into such a tight space. What was that? Wait, that noise was made by Carlos? I have to say, he makes some questionable noises. Okay. Get everything. Flash grenade. Who knows what was in there. I'm getting the hospital ID card and not opening the other locker with the dead body. I just realized you can do that. Because normally you don't go all the way hugging the wall and you open that locker kind of automatically. But apparently you can skip it. Now here comes the first annoyingly difficult part of Carlos's second segment. And that is the hunter. So let's try to make a sort of a plan here. Carlos, please get in some safety. We have 3 flash grenades. I just realized the hunter only appears once I try to open the door. Silly me. Okay, let's put the flash grenades there. No, originally I found this part tricky because the hunters have a one-hit kill. Now I find it concerning
Jesus Christ.
because they can hit me rather quickly, but I got lucky with this one. Exactly enough bullets for this one. Alright. So far so good. We don't have to worry about this part. I think this is 9 and 3. Well, let's try it. I think this is the only save in the game with a 2-digit combination. But as far as I know, unfortunately, this double magazine cannot be used with the infinite weapon we have. Yeah. So this will be a bit useless for us. Free grenades, that's what we have to use. Alright, there we have the 2 hunters, and we have to deal with them somehow. But first, 2 zombies. Where the heck is the second one? It may be that on this difficulty there's only 1 zombie, but I'm not risking it. Told ya. Alright. Now... Oh no! I walked right into that. I walked right into that one. I was thinking about maybe throwing in a flash grenade, but the tricky part is there are 2 of them. And only 1 of me. Which is most of the time is more than enough. Well, let's try again. We have to defeat 3 hunters somehow. And run away from the 4th one. At least that's what I think I will be doing. I could try to kill the last one as well, I'm not sure. The problem is I don't really have an option to save in between them. So maybe I should consider it. Where could I do that? If I kill this one, I can save after in the save room upstairs here. The other two I don't think I can. Okay, go for the face. And I ran out of bullets. These will be annoying to deal with, because they are quick, they are difficult to dodge, and they take quite a lot of bullets to their face. But I will definitely save here after each one that I can. Just to cut down the part we need to retry. I do want the flash grenades. Those are useful. Hospital card. Good. Now.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. That worked. That worked. Now we're saving. even while getting stunned, they can dodge. Nah. Let's see what to do about the other two. Didn't I already kill all of you? Apparently not. Okay, that was a full back massage. Come on. Okay, that's one zombie. That's two zombies. Are you properly dead, sir? I think yes. I have to wait a bit so they leave the doorway. Otherwise I might shoot them back into the previous room and I have to wait until they break through it again. Nah. Oh, you two gorgeous creatures. What the heck can I do with you? Wow, was that really the last bullet that I shot? Turning into a critical? Now when you make your way back here, a hunter appears, but apparently that is a script tied to the fact that we pick up the audio recording, which means we can safely come back here and save again. Because even though we did not fight any of the hunters, it would be annoying to redo all of this again and again. There wasn't anything there. I thought I saw a pop-up of a button prompt, but apparently not. Nah, let's get those hunters. Can I get through them like this? Now, this is the problem. This is why I don't think it's possible, because they start thrashing left and right. Otherwise, I might be able to get around them, but not like this. Uh-oh, that's really close. That's way too close. I mean, that's one way to restart. We did get hurt a bit, even though I tried to dodge that one. We will have some trouble with these two. That's how I'm feeling. But that's fine. We just need a bit of patience and good aim. Problem is I don't really have good aim. But I think if we throw this in right away and we start... Excuse me? I threw in a flash grenade and he didn't care at all. What? He blinked right when it went off? Goodness. Okay. Fine. You want it the hard way, you get it the hard way. No, don't equip it. Surprise delivery! That didn't do anything. This will be slightly difficult. Oh, for fuck's sake. I really thought I had them there. That's not friendship. It is. They are just a bit misunderstood and right now rather annoying. Because I have no other weapon to really deal with them. And honestly, I'm not sure what the intended method of killing them is. Because what always happens to me in this area is I try to open the door and they block the door, and if they actually get through, I'm stuck in this tiny space. No, too much clothes, that's difficult to paint. But imagine how stunning those clothes would look if they were properly painted. Okay, that got both of them. Now we wait. Oh, I think they are there. Now imagine how much it would cost. A small fortune? Oh, Carlos, why did you get stuck on the door frame? Nail polish is not cheap. Well, wasn't it just the other day that you and Zeph were trying to convince me of the opposite? Because I kinda remember it being that way. Alright, how do I get these lovely creatures to cooperate? I don't know. That's not what I need. This is what I need. All right. Not even inside. Calm down. Okay, that was close. We try to open the door. Ever so careful. Holy moly, just open that fucking door. Well, time to work on work. Oh, you are working on work? How? But also, how's it going? They don't want me to enter. And to be perfectly honest, I don't really want to bother them. It's more like I have to. Awful! Oh, it's going awful. That's not good. Uh-oh. Abort the mission! Good. Good. Now we're in a better position because we have plenty of distance. That is, if the hunter decides to follow me here. And the last thing I want to do is poke my head in there. So let's cheat a bit and see how many hunters are in here. That's a 1 hunter. That's 1. So the other one is in that room, I think. Come on, buddy. They can't open the doors because of their huge nails. Oh, come on, and they go back to the same spot. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm working on my backups, just in case. Backups. Having backups is always good. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea, but backups of what? What are you backing up? But I rearranged things, so I have to rearrange and delete duplicates on the backups. Oh, so you have duplicates of the backups. So backups of backups. Ever so thoughtful. Let's try to... attack the hunter from the back. Haha. I am so sneaky. My things! Oh, you're backing up your things. Oh, still alive. Well, I guess we're going around again. This is not ridiculous at all. Yeah, oh, that's something I should do more as well. I never really do backups. Which is not a wise thing to do. Okay, now we have to be quiet. Oh! It's so right through it. Okay. Are you kidding me? Alright. Well, that took way more time than I anticipated. But it worked out. And that's how different the game is if you can get hit, which is pretty much how a realistic difficulty would be like. Alright, saved. And now back we go for the other one. With the other one we have the added benefit of the hunter standing a bit further from the door. So in theory we can get around them much easier. We can just poke our head in and shoot them a bit. And they should be going back to their spot. Like so. Oh. But we have an ad incoming, so let's take a moment here and let's see the first word of the day. What do we get? I had a few words, but this is an old one. This is from Amnesia Justine. One of the trophies is called, I do believe, altruistic. And the simple definition would be someone who shows the trait of altruism, I think. But if you actually want to explain what it means, it's someone who is selfless and also someone who shows concern towards the well-being of others. That is when you are talking about a person. When you're talking about animals, altruistic is an animal that behaves in a way that is not, what's the right word for it, beneficial to itself, or maybe even harmful to itself, but it benefits the other animals within its species. So it's overall selfless behavior. Or because this is an adjective, it would be someone showing such behavior. But it's a lovely word. There is also a few phrases that uses altruistic, and I will have to look into more of them. I faintly remember a few, but I have to do a bit of extra research for those. Now, let's go back to the hunters. Or rather, the hunter. It's still here. How this will take so long. Oh! Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Come on. You know, here and now I appreciate how quickly these doors close. Whoop! Stop it! Stop it! Did we really do it? Is it dead? Yay! We did it! We can get the cassette. All this for a freaking cassette. I know. Only problem is, now we have 2 hunters. And if I want to save, I have to defeat at least one of them. If I don't want to save, I can just run away, but then I have to somehow slip by both of them without getting murdered. Which means we better start running. Okay, we got away from one of them. You couldn't even see it. Don't worry, it was there. Trust the old monster. Now the other one will be here soonish, but first we have to deal with the zombies. Now in theory all of these zombies are properly dead, so we only have to worry about those zombies. But as we know, No zombie is truly dead. Sir, this is closed. Sir, yes, we're closed. We're closed. I'm sorry. But not really sorry, but I'm paid to say that. Now this I can actually unlock with the card that we got. But I think even if I don't, it will be unlocked when we play as Jill. If I remember correctly. So I will check that. Now it's red. And then it will be green. Nah. Alright, we need the player. Old cassette player. Oh, back in my days. Well, back in my days we didn't even have these. Alright. Here's your voice sample. I don't care. I really don't care. I don't care. Thank you. Bard is dead. Absolutely terrible.
Tyrell, Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Yeah, probably one of the zombies. They can use weapons now. Okay.
Is it here?
Yes, it is. There's the vaccine sample.
Hang tight.
Now I have to say that even though this is kind of an extreme case, injecting someone with a random syringe containing glowing liquid that you found in a research lab is not advisable. Okay, so don't do that. It's not a good idea. But what I just noticed here, this door is, I'm assuming, metallic, and you can see the reflection of Carlos in it. I'm assuming on stronger hardware it looks even better.
Be careful.
Careful? Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Now, what we need to do is run. Just run. It's close. It's close, alright.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
We survived! I'm sorry, Jill, I'm saving. I'm saving before. Who knows? Maybe I inject it upside down or something. I'm making sure. Survival? Overrated. Well, especially in Raccoon City. Well, maybe everywhere except in Raccoon City. Now, if you do this with your mouth, it's a bit unsanitary, but it looks really cool. Yeah, you're gonna be alright, don't worry. Is Jill wearing makeup? I think that's kind of just the dirt and blood on her.
There's a lot of them out there.
And she's a bit pale. No, we don't need that. Alright. So we don't need this. No, eyeshadow. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I will need to check the models, but I don't remember. Good question. Alright. Here starts the fun
Now
bit.
the fun shit begins.
So when you see this, I see. What do I see? I'm sorry, I'm slightly distracted by the zombie horde trying to kill me. And this is one of the parts. Oh, there was a poster. Oh yes, there are many posters with umbrella. By the door inside to the right of it. It said nothing else. Well, yeah, it's really important to get the attention of the passerbys, and then they start asking about, well, yeah, I saw it, and what not, and what should I do now? And then they say, well, you should really have life insurance with umbrella and medical insurance, and also we have this experimental program where you can get a lot of money if you survive it. Now my answer would be, don't worry about it. Yeah, and then everyone would be nervous about it. They could sell a lot of antidepressants with that. And as we know, Umbrella loves making money from medical endeavors. Oh, I need those. Bad, don't get them from Umbrella, please.
Come on.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Hahaha, yeah, it must be. I'm getting bit in the back, will I not? Well, I kind of messed that up, but good enough for now. No, they did not. Oh, no, 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 absolutely freaking not. Okay, now we're decent. We just have to be careful. This room is somewhat safe-ish. Okay, safe left, safe right, good. We have grenades and we have flash grenades, and those will be useful when the next hunter appears. Get rid of the parasite zombies. Almost got it, really. I'm not really seeing the progress, Tyrell. I just have to check behind me all the time, because I don't want a surprise nibble on my neck. No, no, no tentacle action. No, not here, not now, not the time for it. You stay outside. No one there. You also have to make sure to check the corner. Oh! Oh, come on. I didn't see you. I literally did not see the hunter come in, and I don't know where he came in. The two dangerous parts are when the two hunters appear, definitely. Goodness. Alright, get you this.
Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
I don't need any gear.
Okay. Now the punch.
It's by Jill, yes, yes. But there are multiple odd posters. Like here. The kid just asking for some medicine. Or here. Drug information, that's it. That's the information you get. Uh-oh. Maybe I should pay more attention to the zombies. I hope you are all dead and well. Wow. Alright. Alright, all of you. It's time to get through this sport. Okay, so far so good. Lights out. I said lights out. No? Not yet. Alright. I see you want another round of zombies. You stop that. And by that I mean existing. Okay, we're good. No, we're still not good. Are we good now? You know that ledge is not that high. You don't have to fall in one after another. You can just kind of
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
step over the window. Okay. It didn't get me. Good. Okay, dead. And dead. That was quick. Now we only have to be careful because there might be zombies on the sides. No zombie on this side. No zombie on that side, as much as I can see. It's not advised to go out while you're reloading, but I have a bad habit of doing it. Oops. I have to be on my tippy toes about this hunter. I don't know where the hunter comes from, but we will have to be careful about it. What was that? No, 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 absolutely no. Welcome in, fewest. Oh, goodness. And I got it. This will take so much time. Well, time to get some tea. Welcome in, how are you doing? Please tell me while I suffer through this sequence a few additional times. When you see this, indeed. Well, I guess what this poster is trying to show you is that even though you see white here, it's really a tint of green. Doing good, high stream. But I'm making some progress. Slow progress, for sure.
Better grab some gear.
Because I'm trying not to get hit. And this sequence is...
Now the fun shit begins.
is trying my patience. Then that's me. Green is me. But aren't you green always? Like you don't need a magnifying glass to see that. Yes. Yes. So you are always green. That's how it should be. Really? But I can be more green. Is that a threat? Because it sure sounded like one. Oh, if only I could aim, but it's really difficult while you're getting boobed. Lady, stay out. Hospitals closed. I said stay out. Don't get up. You might fall. This is really difficult. Without getting my nose booked. But I'm sure that's not a concern of anyone. Okay, are we done with this part? No? Not done. I see. Okay. Let's see if we can kill a hunter while getting booped. An extra difficulty challenge just for me. Okay, that's good.
Oh, come on.
Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
I almost shot that plant. Here you go. It didn't get me, that's good. Equip. Throw. Dead. I didn't come here, so the zombie didn't die. Or fall down. They really did? Unbelievable. Not like I have the time to really care about it. But that's terrible. Really, you think this is the best time to muss up my hair? I see how it is. They're trying to get me killed. Murdered even. Oh, no, 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 no. That's no good. Oh, that is properly bad. Ethan, even. Ooh. No, no, Ethan does not appear until Resident Evil 7. You die right there. Now, what is the equipped grenade? The flash grenade, that's good. You know, I would really enjoy this head massage. Most of the time. But right now it's difficult to do it. But it's worth a try. Yes, it's a bit like that. Wondrous. Thank you. Now back to murdering zombies. Oh no, 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 absolutely not. Would you kindly just die? Thank you. We have to be careful with the hunter. Because it's quick. There it is. Hunter. Perfect. I don't think I can throw a flash grenade without blinding myself. Part of the process. Don't worry about it. Okay, Hunter is dead. That's clean. That's clean. That's dead. Oh goodness.
Maybe you can knock the pillar down with that explosive.
No, oh goodness. I don't have the detonator. I didn't pick it up in the beginning. Okay, okay, get the detonator. Put it on the thingy.
Explodey way it is.
Carlos, can you use that explosive to block the door somehow?
I'm trying. We had a bit of a logistical error. Don't worry too much about it. It's now handled. Good thing I had an extra grenade. I don't know why, but this soundtrack piece really reminds me of the old Jurassic Park movies. Oh goodness.
Carlos, you alright?
No.
Not even close. But at least it's over. I'm coming back.
Also, thank you, Fewest, for the lurk. Now, let's see. Now we're back to Jill. We're done with Carlos's parts. And we didn't get hit. And let's see. Maybe there is a tad bit of
What's going on?
an eyeshadow or above her eyelashes. I'm not necessarily certain.
The payload is designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st?
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate now.
Can't be.
This is not a test.
She's giving smoky eye. Looks good on her. And now we're saving. I said we're saving. I don't care, game. I'm saving one way or another. Now we have a new gun here. Some assault rifle ammo. Not really useful for us right now. Let's see what we need. We don't really need the grenade launcher. I will take some of the shotgun shells. I have the shotgun, so let's take some of the shells and deal with some of the zombies.
Right. Guess I'm not talking you out of this.
Know why
It's underground. Beneath this hospital.
it's important for me to actually go through much of the hospital and not just go to the underground laboratory is because I need the Magnum. In the previous playthrough, I skipped that part to save time. But now, these are actually the zombies that Carlos kills? Good question. So why I need the Magnum now is because we have a record that I haven't finished just yet. And that requires exactly 80 kills with the Magnum. So far, I have 31. So we are going to stock up on some Magnum ammo and see what we can do. Is the hunter here? Don't think so. If I remember correctly, there is a grenade part here.
This looks like Nikolai's work.
Yeah, I don't really care about Nikolai too much. Let's see what we find here. Uh-oh. I kinda sorta forgot about you. Now where is he? Or she? I'm not sure. I don't know why they love to stand in that doorway, but they certainly do. Well, we dodged a bullet there, or a set of clothes. Let's see what we find here. Oh, explosive rounds. 6 of them. Ooh, the game is being generous. But I need Magnum rounds more than anything. No, last time I skipped the Magnum. Before that I did get it, and I tried using it on enemies, mostly the pale heads, because they are ever so annoying to deal with. And I could not get enough kills with it, not even close. So, based on my experiences so far, I don't even think you can get 20 kills with the Magnum once you pick it up in one playthrough, because there aren't enough enemies in the game after that point. It's rather late in the game that you get it. Alright, that's saved. That means we can go all crazy on the hunter. Where are you? Come on, wherever you are.
Okay, let's try for headshots.
Yeah, now that you mention it,
I think I can squeeze by.
it's rather effective. Ooh, that's one. Hot box rocks. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, the Magnum is right here in a case. Why? I have absolutely no clue. Here's the lightning hawk.
Guaranteed to give you a headache.
I still argue with that. I think it's the best way to fix your headache, but however you wish to frame it. So now, I mean, normally we could just leave now, because we have some ammunition for for the Magnum, and we can just use that over and over again. And there are not many enemies in the hospital overall, as far as I can remember. There are a few things that only Jill can open, that's true. But I'm not necessarily sure. Oh my goodness! You startled me, don't do that. I might kill you with one shot. Don't ask me how that happened. I don't know. Let's see. Do we have any zombies left in the hospital? I'm looking for ammunition for the Magnum. I mean, we can save again. We might as well. And since I can't remember where exactly the Magnum ammo was, my idea is to go around and make the entire map blue. Which means we are going to pick up a lot of useless junk, but that's what it is. Red herb. Okay, nothing here. We did this part around. Where could the other Magnum ammo be? And again, maybe 4 bullets doesn't sound like a lot. It isn't. But we need to kill some 80 enemies. Or, well, 50 left or so. And I don't want to start looking for enemies with 12 bullets. So it's better to look around. I saw something move there. Okay. Let's pick everything up. Make sure everyone is properly dead. And let's open this. What's that? Shotgun shells. And that's rather useful. I will use in my plans at least plenty of shotgun shells in the fight against Nemesis, the third boss fight. I'm not sure if my plans will play out how I want them to. Now, there is something down here that I missed. And apparently there's something here as well. In this room, or this corridor, because it's still red. Not sure what I missed here. Still not everything, okay. Nothing here. New formula, making life better. Oh, sure. Absolutely sure, Umbrella. I don't really know what I missed here. I think maybe where I climbed through. Let's see what is here. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Really? A green herb? That was all? That was missing here? Goodness. Game, stop making a fool out of me. Well, I guess there's not much left. And I shouldn't waste all of my time just running around here aimlessly, so... Let's go. Let's go back and kill some zombies with the Magnum. My plan is to reach the underground facility and then hopefully save and kill around 10 enemies and then repeat the process just by reloading the same save file. It's not cheating, it's a bit farming like, but honestly I played through this game so many times that if I don't have
This must be the way I'm going.
all the records for killing enemies, I don't really think I would get them in the next 1 or 2 playthroughs, especially because on higher difficulties or when I'm trying to get some really specific trophy, I either skip the Magnum for time or I use it against boss fights and stronger enemies, and you don't really get many kills like that, and that's exactly the reason why I only have 31 kills, because mostly I use the Magnum against Nemesis.
No one in the hospital ever noticed all this.
Ah, you know, they had their own lives to worry about. Here we go. Another save point. Lovely. Nothing else? Fair enough. Now, we don't need all of this junk. We do need the high grade gunpowder, because we can combine 2 high grade gunpowders to make 1 Magnum ammo, and I only have the 1. Absolutely amazing. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Well, time to get killing. Now, these zombies are dead for the time being. That one is not. Let's see if this works. You dead? I think yes. Also, this bullet was so strong, or rather the gun, that the bullet went through his head and then his knee. You might say that He used to be an adventurer too, but then he took a bullet to the knee.
I must admit,
I don't care, Nikolai. Flop indeed.
our games end here.
That's what I like to see.
I think this is over.
The zombies just flopping by. Okay. It's really important to aim. We have one fuse and we only need 3 of them. And here we will have a tiny bit of trouble. And that is the dogs. I have no clue how to do this part without getting hurt. Okay. Apparently they jump down here and you just have to unload. Good to know. I never really checked where they come from. Now I'm sure I will be able to walk underneath this ginormous container and nothing bad will happen. Me and my big mouth. Okay. Now, sir, please. Take one shot and, you know,
Dead end. No, wait.
die like you are supposed to. Okay. Let's call this down. Because we have a secret little place here. And this is the shell holder for the shotgun, which will help us reload the gun faster. Also, look at that, how smart that system is. These does not open because you couldn't leave that way. Only the ones where you have clean passage through open. Except if you put a box in the way. The system does not care about that. Now let's get another 3 kills with the Magnum right here. One, two, too close. Too close. We're not doing that. Ooh, what's here? Pistol bullets. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, they're so pale and so skinny. They are actually called pale heads, I think. Shh. Now they are not pale. Truly giving Victorian era beauty standards. Maybe it's just the trends repeating themselves. It's not a deadly virus, it's just makeup. Permanent makeup. Am I wrong though? I didn't say that. Now, we have to deal with you in real life, but with green. So you're not white pale but green pale? Interesting. Never heard about such a condition. But is it true that your blood is green? Yes, some assault rifle. You saw my model? Yes, I saw your model, but I wanted to make sure that I understood correctly what I was seeing. Now we have 7 bullets, and we have a bunch of zombies here. So I could use them here, save them for later. Whatever, let's use what we can. Well, you can call it blood. What would you call it? Let's see, what happens if I combine the 2 high-grade gunpowder? I get magnum ammo, how many? 4. That's not bad. Double headshot! Oh ho 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 ho. Did I just do 2 double headshots in quick succession? I mean, yes, we have the aim assist, but still. It functionally works as it. It goes through my body and transports and distributes molecules throughout. It also regulates heat, by any chance, because blood does that as well. Now we have 7 bullets left, and we got 1 additional high-grade gunpowder. Problem is, we have the Hunter Gamma here. Not very properly, but it tries. Oh, I see. I'm really rather sorry
That gotcha.
for shooting you. I could have just ran past you, but I'm playing safe today. But hey, at least you had a nice little housing unit. It had a lamp. You had a houseplant, you know. Some of your belongings. Apparently they were moving. I'm so sorry about that. It looks French-shaped, just like you. And they want a hug, about as much as you do. Now, do we have anything else here? I'm not French-shaped! No? You do look like you are. Just saying. Maybe your model is a bit deceptive. Now the next thing we have to do is get the last fuse. But before I manage to get myself screwed by doing too much at once, let's save. And go back to the hunter. No, I think the hunter I will just kill with the shotgun. That's the quick and easy way. Wrong door. Right door. I mean, depending on where you're looking at it, it might be the left door. Where the heck are you? Look, it's really, really narrow in here, so you can't do these jumping around maneuvers. I'm full shaped.
Alright, here goes.
That just sounds silly. I'm sorry, that will not work. This hunter could be on... Yes, on the circus. Yeah. It had some moves, definitely. Which is interesting because I never saw a hunter move like this in any other areas of the game, so I think this is kind of a special hunter. Alright, here we go. And we can move on to right here. Now, killing these, I will try with the infinite weapon. I might be able to do it somewhat more reliably on this difficulty. The problem is they have a rather long range, so they're not easy to get rid of. In the speedrun, I just ran past them. By the time they get up, I'm already out of this place. Yeah, it's really important to go in the right sequence. 1, 2, 3 is overrated after all.
Shit, he got away.
Of course he got away. And here we have the Magnum barrel, which is rather nice to have, even though it's mostly, I would guess, useless, since the Magnum already was kind of a one-hit wonder. As in, it killed everyone with one hit. And here we have Tyrell. Why can't I save? Just because Tyrell is here. And we have an ad coming in? I think we can get to the next save point in time. Come on.
We'll find the vaccine up ahead.
Great. It's good that you're here because I don't know the code. What's with ladies first, huh? You know I can't run here.
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do what? I got your back.
All right.
But now you have my back since you are behind me. Okay, Tyrell's dead. And we can get everything from here. Wow, I feel those blue lights would make my nails pop. I guess. I don't think that's the point of them, but yeah. Yeah, maybe. Especially if you have those fluorescent nail polishes on your nails. I'm not sure which one you have right now. But let's go and jump over to the next word. Who cares about their intended purpose? Yeah. Who cares if that's a sanitary concern? It's a decontamination station, but no, it's just nice because the lights make the nails pop. I didn't change my nails. You managed to save the one that broke? That's nice to hear. What do we have here? Oh, Biblioclapt. Ooh. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that is actually a kind of a mixture of two words. The biblio part refers to books, much like how a bibliophile is a lover of books. And the clapt is referring to stealing, like someone suffering from kleptomania. So a biblioclept is one who steals books. A rather specific word, if you ask me. I don't know what happened once upon a time that this word was called into existence. It's not every day that people use it. Honestly, I feel like no one uses it, but that's what makes it so nice for me. It's a rare, lovely word with a rather easily definable meaning, which is always nice. Sometimes when I look up the definitions of certain words that I'm not sure about, it gets really confusing really quickly, because there's a lot of nuance when it comes to these rarer words. Oh, welcome in, Zeph. Guten Abend, how are you doing? How is your day? Now the ad is over, so we can continue. Let's see what we have. 7 bullets, not a lot. Which one am I trying to get? This one. 42. Okay, so we already got 11 kills. That's lovely. We need 38. Well, with 7 bullets, that will be slightly difficult. Where's your head? I think it's right there. Are you kidding me? Let me guess, now you get up. No. So on this difficulty, they don't get up. Or at least this one doesn't. Well, that's fine. No, I killed one zombie, right? And now I reload. Will it remember that kill? I do believe yes, because the record counter is kind of overall. It includes everything I've done in the game so far. So hopefully I will be able to trick the system a bit and get a few extra kills here and there. But first thing first, we have to get this.
To begin vaccine synthesis, place the materials in the chamber.
Yes, I don't have them. Here, have my magnum. I can't use my magnum.
I have to make it myself?
Also, the instructions that I picked up, they are not needed for progression in the story, even though that is where we actually learn what we will need for this synthesis. So my idea is, if I kill 7 enemies with the 7 bullets I have, and then restart or reload my save, then I will be able to get the remaining 30 some kills in 5 tries or so. As I mentioned, there are not many enemies at this point in the game. Okay. I think that's a 1. Not like we need to really count it. What matters is that we shoot until we run out of bullets. I'm hearing more than one set of feet. Wow. That was terrible. That's fine. We just need the kills. We just need a few more kills. At least I would like to get into the 70s. Let's see if that will work. Okay. Great. Just ever so slowly. Yeah, stay there. Next one. Oh, there you are. I see you, and you see me. Which is intriguing, given that you have no eyes. This last one is messing with me. Get off me, you ugly creature. Okay, that was 6 kills, I think. Not bad. I think I will just repeat this process until I get a kill with each bullet. And then just move on. That's who I am. Ugly creature. No, you are not. You just keep telling yourself that.
Override complete.
Okay, now. That's 1 out of the picture. We just have to make sure not to alert them. Then it's much easier to kill them. That's about not alerting them. Okay. You can crawl. I see. Nah, next one is right there. Don't move. I said don't move. Goodness! Really just cannot keep still. Oh goodness. How did you notice me this quickly? Uh-oh. Okay. That was slightly better than the previous attempt. I know you are a zombie. Not on this difficulty, you're not, let me guess. Okay, that was 5 kills again? Not bad. Not bad. That last one is trying to ruin my streak. That's what's happening. But unfortunately, this is pretty much the last part of the game where we can get kills with this gun. After this, we have some hunters and Nemesis, and that's about it. Alright. Take aim. Good. Great. Nice. I'm going to try to get this one from up here at this point. Where are you? Oh, you sneaky freaking thing. Okay, we can do this. I mean, we have aim assist. And hours of experience. That was better. Now let's see if this zombie is actually a zombie or not. Yeah, it is. Okay. I wasn't sure on this difficulty. Okay. You really cannot skip this one cutscene. I don't know why. I didn't skip it even when I was trying to do the speedrun challenge, and just later on I wondered why didn't I skip that cutscene, but apparently it's because you can't. Alright, almost forgot. There's one. Now this is fun because when you walk through the script line they fall down, but if you shoot them before that they still go through the motion and then die. So they crawl down and then they realize, oh no, I'm dead. Okay, so how many did we get? 65. And we have 1 bullet left. Do we want to retry and get another few kills, or this is it? Let's try another. That should get us up to 71 or 2. We'll see how it will work. Again, you can see how many times I would need to play through the entire game and again and again and again to give the game the required kills with this gun. Okay. Francis, don't mess it up. Good. Francis was a good employee. Who is walking here? Oh, you. You're not walking, you're crawling. That wasn't a headshot, but it's fine. It's completely fine. Okay, just don't miss. Just don't miss. Right, we get this. I'm curious, will the zombie next to me get up if I take this?
An antigen sample.
Yep.
I'll definitely need this for the vaccine.
Okay, line up the shot. Oh no, I'm being attacked. Never mind. Okay, I think that's good for now. We can save here and move on to the next part. Now there still will be a few zombies here and there, and hopefully I will find another large gunpowder to craft some additional bullets. That's shotgun shells. That's an herb. That's assault rifle ammo. That's everything I didn't need. What's that? Gunpowder. I need the family pack of gunpowders. Maybe here. No, this is the acid rounds. Oops. I might have forgotten about something. I need the grenade launcher. Oh! Where did you come from? I know exactly where you come from. That happens when I try to be nice. Not kill every zombie. Now, let's see. We don't need this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Do we have another large gunpowder or not? Pretty sure the answer is not. Should have picked up another one in Raccoon. We need to put this on a shortcut and reload it with the acid rounds. We will have, I think, 2 hunters. I could kill them with the shotgun, I'm pretty sure, but this is their real weakness, so why not? Let's use what we can. Now we have a zombie. Where is that zombie? I know there is a zombie sitting here, just waiting for us to make a mistake. There we go. This seems more and more possible, and by this I mean this entire playthrough. Give me the magnum ammo! No, not explosives! Oh, what's this? Yeah, I already have that weapon with infinite ammo. Nah, let's see what we get. Zombie. Perverted zombie. Another perverted zombie. I see it was one of those meetings. Okay, what else do we have? I know someone is still in there. Get out. Well, you haven't seen the sun in ages. Yeah, it does regenerate. I love that Jill just realized that, because up until this point I shot each of them in the head almost with a magnum round, and that kills them instantly. So here is the big question: which is the better? The green fluid or the blue fluid? Now the blue one makes the specimen pop more, but the green one has that old school effect. Yeah, another explosive.
So it's called the Nemesis.
Yeah, it's called the Nemesis. Or just mix it with the other one. Nah, I think we have everything, right? So now all I have to do is get through the hunters without getting murdered. It sounds easy, and it might be. Actually, it might be with Jill. She has quite the arsenal at this point. So let's get out the guns. Now, the hunters are on the right side. The tyrants are on the left, but we don't have to worry about those. Maybe on Inferno they will just throw a random tyrant in the mix, but not now. Okay, that was enough. Yeah. It's interesting to see that actually the game, and by that I mean Jill, comments on certain things, like how the paleheads can regenerate or the acid works against the hunters. I'm not even sure if that is explained in a note, or I just figured that out, or I heard it somewhere. Good question. But so far we are doing great, and we finished the part of the game that deals with the average enemies. Now we have the boss fights. Well, 2 additional boss fights. So let's save here. And let's go. Oh, no. Wrong door. We have to go here. And unfortunately I am out of magnum ammo, so I can't kill anyone here. We leave that one zombie behind. Have fun with the nuclear bomb and all that. Now we have this. Oh yes, this lovely thing. I know it was 1 mid, 1 high and 1 low, in some order. Apparently this was the right order. I could never remember it, but it's even displayed there in the cutscene. The beauty of in-game rendered cutscenes. Escape the facility, indeed. Oh, look at that view. Look at that view. Alright. Getting out of the tentacle. Come on, Nemesis. Take no for an answer. Alright. And here we are. We have to make some room. So. Don't need it. Absolutely don't need it. Okay, pick everything up and let's see what we can do. So this third boss fight is, in my opinion, the most difficult if you want to go through it without getting hurt. Oh, nice. Got some high-grade gunpowder. Now, what can we do here? That's the big question. And we don't need the lockpick, that's for sure. For shooting the generators, the inflated assault rifle is great. For shooting the zombies, I think I will use the Magnum as well. And the shotgun. And for Nemesis, we have the grenade launcher. So let's reload and make some room for the grenades. So we have explosive rounds, flame rounds, mine rounds, more explosive rounds, and honestly more explosive parts than I could carry. We also have the 2 acid rounds. We'll make some use of them. Do we need the pistol? We don't really have room for the pistol or the barbecue knife, to be perfectly honest. And we also kind of need to put the Magnum on a shortcut. So that's better. Alright, what else do we have? We'll take this grenade. We really have 6 hand grenades? Well, we might die, but we will go out with a boom. That's for sure. And look at that, how much space we can save by bringing no medkits. Absolutely amazing. Now let's save and try. That's what we need to do. I know this was really difficult on Nightmare difficulty.
God's name is this place?
Because I still don't exactly know how the boss fight works, and I don't know how to dodge all of Nemesis's moves. But there is one thing that I want to try out, and that is, normally what happens is you fight with Nemesis in this arena, and then after, I'm assuming, getting enough damage dealt to Nemesis, he will jump up and start running around here, much like how he runs around in front of the clock tower. Now, when he does that, after a while he stops behind, I think, one of these containers, and you have to shoot those red buttons on the generator that is next to the given container. Nemesis flies down and you can actually hurt him a bit more, and you repeat this process until he, instead of hiding behind one of the containers, ends up on one of the containers. And if you hit the generator, then Carlos can hit Nemesis with the crane, and you do that a number of times, and at the end you defeat Nemesis. Now, I thought the game is scripted in a way that Nemesis has a certain amount of health, you have to deal a certain amount of damage, and then you have to get through one of these generator sequences, much like a complicated QuickTime event, if you will. So you have to hit the generator and allow Carlos to hit Nemesis with the crane. And then, once again, you can damage Nemesis and get to the next sequence with the crane, and at the end, you finish the fight. But last time, when I was trying to get the S rank on standard, I didn't care as much about how the boss fight is supposed to be played. I just took every gun I had and shot Nemesis as much as I possibly could. And I noticed that I got through the fight much quicker, and it felt like that one of the crane sequences was skipped, which would mean that the crane is not a required part of the boss fight. It's just a way in which you can damage Nemesis, I'm assuming quite a lot. And you get these chances as you fight through the boss fight. But that begs the question, is it possible to completely ignore the crane and just shoot Nemesis enough so he gets defeated? Now, on Nightmare difficulty, I remember that I tried to just hit him enough because I wasn't able at first to deal with the zombies and in a timely fashion hit the generator. But I actually ran out of ammo, and so I had to quickly deal with the zombies, take aim at the generator, and then when I had the chance, shoot Nemesis' weak spot and also have Carlos help me. But in the beginning of the game, when I originally played, I didn't really care about the generators. And that's one of the reasons why the Nightmare run was so difficult for me. Because the game forced me to actually care about how the boss fight was intended to be played. Even on hardcore, I think I mostly just shot at Nemesis and got a few generators when I could. But then again, as you go up in difficulty levels, I think the game throws more and more zombies at you in this boss fight. And that's, at least for me, difficult to manage. But now what I will try to do is just shoot Nemesis as much as I can and not care about the generators. And that, if that works at least, it will make the boss fight somewhat easier with the whole not getting hit part, because I can actually pay attention to the zombies and only worry about Nemesis when he's actually down on the ground and poses some danger to me. When he's just running around, I don't have to worry about him at all, and that makes it much simpler. So let's see if this is even possible. I don't know, I just got this idea after the previous playthrough, and I said, well, why not? Let's see what happens. Alright, let's see. We have a few explosive rounds here. Yes, I should have definitely loaded either the explosive rounds or the flame rounds before I got into the fight, instead of...
Carlos?
Yes, instead of messing around with the acid rounds, but whatever. We need to improvise here. Poor Nemesis is getting destroyed here. But thank you for not hitting me. I greatly appreciate that.
Watch it, you've got company.
Okay, where's the company? The company means zombies. I can't see them, which is great.
He's hiding behind tank 7.
I don't care. Okay, so one zombie at a time. That's that.
Number 7.
Never mind. 2 zombies. Right on the booty. Sorry, Nemesis. By any means necessary, I have to destroy you. Even if that means I have to shoot an explosive round right at your booty. I know. It's not nice. But that is survival. He's actually so far away I have to aim a tad bit higher. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Okay. Running again.
Here comes some more.
Okay, that means there are zombies on the way.
Number 2.
He's on the front, that means Carlos could hit him. You lovable little thing. That's fine. We still got 4 kills with the Magnum. So, hey. What? What? I can't get hit. Well, I could at this point, but I'm curious how far I can push the idea. Okay, we have everything ready. The only thing is I have to change the acid rounds to explosive ones. And also pay more attention to Nemesis when he's up high. I mean, I knew he would get me later or sooner. First time around I get lucky, but luck runs out, much like ammo does. But hopefully we will not see the grenade launcher running out of ammo. We actually hurt Nemesis so much that his heart got exposed for a moment there. I could hear the sound it makes. Yeah.
Jill, is that you?
Okay, great. Always the yelling. There are neighbors around, they want to sleep. It is the middle of the night, at least I think. I'm really not sure about the time of day right now. Okay, let's reload. Why do I have to press the reload button a million times for Jill to actually do it? I'm not sure.
Watch it, you've got company.
Okay.
He's hiding behind tank 7.
Okay, so he's behind tank 7. Let's look at tank 7.
Number 7.
Oh, he's up there. Look at him. He's so adorable. Right in the booty. I'm sorry, Nemesis. You give me no other choice. Is it just me or Jill can load the rounds into the grenade launcher much faster when she's switching from one type to another? Okay, where's the zombies? Here's one. Great, there should be another one.
Number 2.
Number 2, okay. Get far away. Oh, that was a bit too close for comfort. Oh, you're a hot one, Nemesis. You certainly are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't stun him! No. 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 No, not the tentacle one. That's the one I can't dodge. Only way I know how to is get far away, which is not exactly dodging. Burn, Nemesis, burn. Okay.
Got some more incoming.
There.
On your left.
Oh, on my left? No. That means Nemesis is jumping. Oh no, I didn't see you. Ow. Well, let's try to test one thing at a time. Can we really defeat Nemesis without using the crane at all? Let's try to see if that's really possible. Yeah, it is possible. And I was close to it. But that darn zombie decided no, not this time. Which is fine. We can try again. I think we can do this today. Or I hope we can.
What in God's name is this place?
Don't worry about it too much. Now, we need to use the explosive rounds. I think I will use this quick changing ammo type trick rather than actually reload. It seems to be much quicker. Okay, trying to go around just so if he decides to jump, then I'm not in the way. Oh, wrong type. Never mind. That's fine. Just give him all the bullets we can. Oh, poor thing. I even hit him during his victory roar. Great, I'm trying to look for the company. Because they cause the most trouble to me.
He's hiding behind tank 5.
5, okay. That means he's there, and I'm here.
He's behind number 5.
Oh, look at you! Oh! You see, these are the small little details that I never noticed because I didn't have the time to look around. It's like this. It's rather amazing to see it. Now, Nemesis, be a good boy and die. Okay, that's the last one of that type. Good timing.
Here comes some more.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for them. There's one. There's the other one.
He's hiding behind tank
8. Okay. Really nice. In the perfect spot.
8. He's behind number 8.
Yes, I know. You said it already. Good. Hit the ground some more. It's not me. Getting away, getting away. Oh. I understand your advances, but no, thank you. Okay.
More incoming.
Yes, I'm trying to look for them.
Number 1.
Yes, that's fine. Where the zombies are. Oh, you. Carlos, why didn't you say that he's about to jump? I'm telling you, these zombies cause me more trouble than Nemesis can ever in this boss fight. Maybe I should just blow them up with the grenade launcher, that would be easier.
What in God's name is this place?
Okay. Change. Explosive rounds, good. Okay, Nemesis. Just stay still, okay? I wouldn't mind if you got caught in something. Just for a minute, you know? I don't need much time, just a minute. Uh-oh. He's looking at me. He's sure looking at me. Okay, great. Take a nap. Good timing. No, Carlos, why do you have to disturb poor Nemesis like that? Okay. Take the Magnum.
Watch it, you've got company.
Oh, if you'd only tell me where. Can't see these darn zombies.
He's hiding behind tank 5.
That's fine. Okay. Tank 5. You see, here we have plenty of time. But not when he's on the front of the tank. Oh goodness. That was embarrassing. Yes, yes, get angry at the floor. Good. No, 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 no. Here, have your explosives. Every nemesis needs their explosives. They are rich in gunpowder and all types of important vitamins, like lead. Maybe that's more like a mineral.
Here comes some more.
Where, Carlos, where?
Number 6.
Okay, on the front already. Okay, fine. Whoa! How do I keep making that mistake?
Now, rip that fucker.
That's what I'm trying to do, Carlos. I mean... Oh. Can I stop you somehow? With that? Oh, come on, I got caught up in a pile of what the fuck is this? You know, it kind of worked. At first. That's fine. All we need is patience. Patience is a really important thing. They say that if you're upset, you should just count to 10. And that will give you enough time to recompose yourself. But what I'm going to do with Nemesis, well, after that, he will not be able to recompose himself. Alright. Good. The explosive rounds are kind of better in the way that they can stun Nemesis, but then again I need to reload every now and then, so it doesn't really matter. How did I mess that up? How? I'm really not sure. Saving is free, so save often and save a life. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
What in God's name is this place?
What I'm more interested in is where did they channel all of the fumes? Because this is all underground. And I'm pretty sure a few industrial chimneys would have been a bit suspicious right next to the city hospital. I mean, what would they say? What are you burning there? The patients? Oh, no, not the patients. Definitely not the patients. Okay, let's switch because that's quicker. Carlos, don't you dare. I know you're thinking about it.
Jill, is that you?
What did I say? No, that was pretty impressive looking, I have to say. I did a similar effect during a cutscene with Birkin in Resident Evil 2 in the laboratory. He was engulfed in flames because I hit him with some kind of an explosive. Which one was it?
He's behind number 5.
Okay, number 5. Thank you for repeating it, Carlos. You've been most half full. Not clip it levels of half full, but kinda half full. Oh, you're being angry. Good. Oh. How did I hit the ground behind you? Did I really hit the wall? But that would mean I hit...
Here comes some more.
Oh, how?
Number 2.
Number 2 is right there. Where's the other zombie? Haha! Okay, stay there for a moment. I need to reload. Thank you for your cooperation.
Now, rip that fucker apart.
That's what I'm trying to do. Stay down. That's a good nemesis. Who's a good nemesis? Be a good boy and die. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Again the tentacle, again the tentacle. Don't really have anywhere to move. Why? That's the problem with this move. I have nowhere to run from it. And I thought maybe if I hit him, he will stop, but well, maybe if you kill him. Other than that, no way out of it. So I think we have to survive 4 runs around with the kind of
What in God's name is this?
weapons I have. So yes, he is tough. Even on this difficulty, he is tough. I'm pretty much using all of my explosive and frame rounds. Now that's fine. Good. Already on the ground. Good to see that. Okay, reload Jill. That's why I'm pressing the square button. Not because it's funny. It's not a fidget toy. I want to reload that darn gun.
Jill, is that you?
Yes. Yes, it is me. Okay, let's reload. I wanted to do a cheap shot, but it didn't work out.
Watch it, you've got company.
Yeah, here's one. How?
He's hiding behind tank 5.
That's okay. Tank 5. Wait, always tank 5?
Number 5.
He's been hiding behind number 5 a lot. He always hides behind the same numbers? That would be quite interesting. Never noticed. Well, that's why you have to play through a game 10 times. I mean, this is not my 10th playthrough yet. Oh, you're not done? Fine. We can fix that. I have plenty of more flame rounds left, don't worry.
Here comes some more.
No, I missed
Number 6.
with the... I was dodging. Problem is I missed with the Magnum, and that just messes up the entire system because I have to switch to the shotgun, I have to go closer, it takes more time, and I get hit. And even if I don't, there's a random zombie running around, and that's not good. Well, alright.
God's name is this place?
Let's go. Take the flame rounds. Take the grenade launcher. I mean, change the rounds in the grenade launcher. And then try again. How many tries will this take? Me and my crazy ideas. But I'm not giving up. I will get you. Later or sooner. Hopefully sooner. Things are getting a bit repetitive here. That's a speed reload. Yeah, burn, baby, burn. Look at how hot you are.
Jill, is that you?
Yes. I already kind of know that it's after the 4th flame round that Carlos joins the party. Alright, it was between 5 and 6
Watch it, you've got company.
that one of the zombies appeared. No, it wasn't. Great.
Sign behind, take 7.
Now it's 7? Okay, so it is random.
Number 7.
I wonder if I could shoot him there, but I think I am doing enough crazy things at once. Good. Good. Oh no, no, not good. That was probably bad. Don't you want to run around a bit? Yeah, great time to run around a bit. It's a bit of exercise.
Here comes some more.
Cardio is important. Start it in the bed. I'm in with walking.
Number 5.
I really thought he would jump on me. There's the other fucking zombie. Wow. I don't know how I did that.
Now, rip that fucker apart.
I'm really trying.
Yeah.
Carlos, I'm really trying. Also, taking a bit of a more distant approach. Okay, just go around. Just go around! Okay, the idea wasn't bad. I made one ginormous mistake. Always go to the left. Because Nemesis's left arm turned into a tentacle. So if you go to the right, you are closer to it. Yeah. I mean, we are getting better. We're learning the tricks, and as much as this is silly,
Is this place?
I think it will help us in the long run with the Inferno run later down the line. Because that will not be easy. Oh, this boss fight. Always giving me grief. Oh, Nemesis, if only you could stop doing that one annoying move. But it's Nemi, his friend. Frenemy, but friend. I have no trouble with Nemesis. It's just this boss fight is a bit frustrating. Now, in certain cases, it's frustrating because
Carlos?
it's difficult to survive it. Here, it's frustrating because I can get hit. Also, I somehow managed to stop him from yelling or roaring. That never happened before.
Watch it, you've got company.
Oh goodness.
Behind, take aim.
Mess that up. You know what? Let's fix it now, rather than later. That's fine. Come on. Come on, Nemesis. You can do the jump. Do you really jump through the crane? Because I think you do. It's kind of cheating. Yes, yes, you're doing great. Oh, look at that headshot. Uh-oh. You're already doing this annoying thing. Ah, that was another annoying thing. It's fascinating because it's not that long. It would be like 4 minutes. But it's 4 minutes without missing a beat. And I'm no speedrunner.
This place.
And why it's tricky is because you could technically heal. But not heal, but you could get hit here. But we still have another boss fight left. I think that will be considerably easier, especially on this difficulty. But I'm curious if I got through everything, including the hospital defense sequence with Carlos, without getting hit. And I am sure that I will try to get through this without getting hit. No. Great. First he had one really annoying tentacle attack, and now he started using another really annoying tentacle attack. Okay, let's reload while he is running around, and actually change to the explosive rounds so I can quickly change.
Watch it, you've got company.
Okay, so this is here, so there's a zombie here.
He's hiding behind tank 5.
I'm starting to learn where the zombies come from, which is useful.
Number 5.
You totally jumped through the crane there. I'm always missing that butt. That sounded wrong in so many contexts. Never mind. We're rolling with it. This is not good. I'm too close to him, and I mean he's in the middle of the dawn place. Okay, he's running. That's fine. Will be easy to follow him like this.
Some more.
He's on fire.
Number 4.
Okay, I understand, but where are the zombies? Right in the head. Not like that was the plan. But whatever.
Now, rip that fucker apart.
Okay, I think that zombie is dead. This now is on fire. Indeed it is. Okay, apparently I'm out of explosive rounds. So we're doing decently. Oh my goodness! And I get hit like this. What is also intriguing, however, is I kind of ran out of grenades here. How? I didn't miss that many times. So something changed. Wow. I thought it really was going better, but
What in God's name is
apparently no. Not good enough. That's pretty much every stream of mine. Alright, let's see. Explosive rounds. But we got definitely further than before. Each try we learn something new about Nemi. For example, how many freaking hits he can take. How many grenades get to the center of a nemesis? Too many if you ask me. Yes. Nemi barbecue. Just like how I like it. Okay, the beginning is pretty straightforward. Great. Change to explosive rounds. Get the magnum out. One enemy will come here. This will be the female zombie. And the male zombie is right there.
He's hiding behind tank 3.
I heard that sound and I was like, is it jumping? No, it's not.
Number 3.
Okay, number 3. Dodge. Hit. Okay, that was a direct hit. Didn't miss the booty this time. Great. Ran out of bullets. What are you doing? What kind of an attack is that? Like, what am I supposed to do? I actually dodged it twice, and he just turns. Okay. I mean, it was kind of silly that I tried to reload the grenade launcher. It takes a long time, but still.
What in God's name is this place?
I love how he always pulls out a move that I'm not as familiar with. Long gone are the days of the normal little attacks he used to do. Oh no. Now he does mini sprints and all that. Okay, let's get the explosive rounds out. I mean, I could use the mine rounds. Maybe those are stronger. I never tried to do that. Might try it now. Okay, he's on the ground. Good start. I'm not sure if I should be aiming for the head or not. I literally shot that grenade somehow through and between his legs. And somehow I'm at the same count. Don't ask me how. I will try to shoot one there. What happens when he's running around? He just doesn't care. Oh, he does care! Oh ho! So you can completely mess with him. Where's the other zombie? Oh no. Okay, this is interesting. This is indeed rather interesting. Because you know what that means. We can break the overall boss fight structure entirely. Let's go, let's try it. Except we have to be really quick with the ammunition changes. Because we have to get him with the normal grenades. And then when he's running around, we use a mine round. And we just use the shotgun to deal plenty of damage. And I can use the grenades to get rid of the zombies. So indeed, it's slightly more dangerous, but it actually deals damage to Nemesis, unlike my previous strategy where I just let him jump down. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, that was a miss. 4, that will be enough. Okay, get one in before the roar, get one in after the roar. And now we change to the mine round. And now we get to... Ooh, that was a big one. And let's not run into a zombie now. Yeah, the zombies will be way too much trouble. That's the problem. I have to wait on Nemesis because I have to get rid of the zombies. As much as, yes, it is possible to get him while he's running around, it's not much use to me.
What in God's name is this place?
It's a fun little detail, definitely. But the only way I could imagine it working is if I could really get the mine rounds in the exact right spots where the zombies spawn, which I heard some people do actually. No quick moves. No quick moves. Slow and steady. For a moment I was wondering where Nemesis disappeared to, and I realized he just kind of got blown away. Okay, that's another one, that's another one. That should be enough. Let him cook for a bit. And we saved one grenade there. Okay, we can't do much here. Well, I guess back to the old ways. 8 and 1 will drop one zombie. No. No, it won't. 4 and 5. You never spawn the zombie at 4 and 5. So even the zombie appearance is random. Uh-oh, that's not the one I wanted to use. Never mind. This is what we're going to use. Maybe this is stronger. I mean, this is a grenade type that you cannot craft. Oh, you are not doing that Stalker Volk. No, 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 no. Absolutely. Get that out of your head right away. I can't even see what I'm shooting at this point, but I don't care. I know you are thinking about some indecent things there, Nemesis. Just stop doing that at this moment. Okay.
Number 7.
Oh, that's no good. That means he will jump quicker. And I messed it up. Yep, I messed it up. Again, one mistake and you're done for. Because I was like, oh, maybe I can quickly switch and get rid of the zombie. No, I can't. No, I can't. That's fine. I mean, we've been doing this for an hour or so.
God's name is this?
I'm not even sure we will be able to get through this today. But that's why it's a challenge. It wouldn't be much of a big deal if I just sat down and did it on the first try. Especially because I'm not a professional at this at all. But we are having plenty of fun with Nemesis here. Right, Nemesis? Show us that smile. Yeah, that trademark Nemesis smile right there. Yeah. I can even see your wisdom teeth. Oh no. I was literally slamming down on the dodge button. But if you're reloading or switching weapons or something like that, the game just doesn't care. Which is, again, I understand the limitation. The problem is, the more you push the challenge, the more any tiny detail in the game becomes more and more obvious.
God's name is this place?
And that's why in certain games, when they come up with some insane challenge, you kind of start to see how the game falls apart, because it wasn't meant to be pushed to such an extreme. And it is true that here I wouldn't need to reload every single time I get nicked by Nemesis. But on higher difficulties, I will have to dodge almost every hit just because
Jill, is that you?
I won't have the amount of health item required even.
Watch it, you've got company.
Yeah, I just try to figure out where. I really can't see the zombies.
Hiding behind, take 6.
Okay, this was the female. The male is always to its left. Don't ask me why. That's just how it is.
Number 6.
Okay, that's number 6 there. Oh, that was right to the mix section. Here, take your explosives. Good. Open up wide. Maybe it can deal more damage inside of you rather than outside. Okay, that wasn't perfect, but I'll take it.
Here comes some more.
Okay, where are the zombies? Are you a male or a female zombie? Female.
Number 3.
So male should be not on this side. Oh, I hate this. Don't ask me how I dodged that. I just did.
Now, rip that fucker apart.
Now I'm going to reload because I have a moment to actually do it. No. No nemesis. No, 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 no. Mine rounds, flare rounds. I couldn't dodge because I was reloading. Okay, more zombies.
Incoming.
There, Carlos. Oh wait, behind me? No! I was already pressing the dodge button. I just had to turn around to see what I was facing. This lovable little thing. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
What in God's name is this place?
And I'm so close. That's what makes it so annoying. That it's a bit like the old arcade games where you had a really simple task, and what made you try again and again is that on paper it's ridiculously simple, but to pull it off, that's really, really difficult. And here is the same thing. I kind of know his pattern. I know what I need to do. The problem is, if something changes even slightly, most of the time I don't have even a moment to rethink the strategy. Much like when he attacks me and I try to get him after dodging and
Jill, is that you?
I miss because his moveset is made in a way that you can shoot the grenades underneath him or between his legs, as much as that sounds unlikely to happen. I saw you.
He's hiding behind tank 5.
I love how I have so much time to wait on him now, but later on it's like absolutely no time. At this point I'm not even trying to aim at his butt because I miss it all the time, so I just go for the side. What are you trying to do? No. No, you're not doing that annoying running thing. Absolutely not. Okay, you can run around. That's allowed. But just because I'm nice. Okay, so one of the zombies should be
Number 1,
on this side. Oh. Would you help me get rid of this zombie nemesis? I'm not sure who killed that zombie, but I'll take it. Nemesis, I really admire your dedication, but please, just accept your defeat. No running. No running inside. Go outside. There you can run around as much as you want. But no running inside. I'm kind of running out of ammunition.
Got some more incoming.
I know. There.
Look out!
Look out. For what? Yes, I was close. The problem is that normally I get to practice the beginning of the boss fight, not the ending. Which is kind of on me because I always restart. Maybe I should have just played through the boss fight multiple times and learn what happens later on. Kind of a rookie mistake. But apparently I will run out of the explosive and the flame rounds, so the mine rounds might come in handy later on. What's the order? I can go mine rounds and then explosive rounds and flame rounds after the first little skirmish here. Because something important that I noticed is you can indeed stun Nemesis with the grenades. So at least I think he was about to do different attacks, and because I shot him, that was a miss, I was able to stop him in his tracks. I'm missing so many grenade shots here. Goodness. It's embarrassing. Yeah, Carlos. Yeah, company. There!
He's hiding behind tank 6.
I don't care. I care about the zombies.
Number 6.
Close enough. Zombie is dead, hopefully. I'm not sure what's the stopping power of the mine around. So let's see. Also, I have to say it would be rather funny if I managed to do it now when nothing goes according to plan. Okay, let's change to mine round again, get the magnum out. Yes, Carlos, I know.
Number 1.
Great. I was dodging. I literally shot and pressed the dodge button because I knew he will be jumping. But the mine round might help us out. That might help us out enough to get him in 3 rounds. At least I hope. Because if you can stun him, he can't run away. Yeah, that sounds pretty simplistic, but it's not as easy to pull it off. Oh, Nemesis, how much time I will waste in this place in the Inferno run. Don't know. I certainly don't know. Alright, let's try this. So first, we have 6 explosive rounds as an appetizer. Yes, eat it up. Yes, you're still hungry. Don't worry, we have some spicy flame rounds. Here you go. 2, and then we can reload. Let them burn a bit. Yes, yes, that's it. Yes. And we have a Carlos. Alright, you want some more? Here. Have a double. Triple? Alright. Someone is being a bit gluttonous, but I will give you all the grenades. Okay, so we have the man here, and that means the woman is here. Tank 4, you say? I'm honestly curious if I can blow him off like that. Apparently I can. Now, here are some crunchy mine rounds. Yes, you can really feel them just explode underneath your teeth. Alright. I mean, it worked better, much better. We can get him off from the containers as well. I just have to be careful with reloading, because the problem is I can't really cancel reloading, I think. Alright, let's try that again.
What in God's name is this place?
The award-winning Jill's Sandwich Restaurant opens again for one night only. Alright, here some explosive rounds, just as appetizers. 6 tiny bites, nothing more. Yes. And then we have some flame rounds. Bring some spice into it. 1 and 2, and those really make you burn with hunger. Yes, yes, Carlos. Oh yes, 1 more for added bonus. And 1. And there we go. Alright. Now, who's next?
Watch it, you've got company.
Oh, Nemesis, you brought some friends. I see. I'll make quick work of them. That's 1. Where's your other friend?
He's hiding behind tank 2.
Tank 2, I see. There you go.
Number 2.
Now, here we have some crunchy mine rounds. Yes, you can really feel them as they blow up beneath your teeth. Oh, you want even more? I see. Working off those calories. Wise decision. Oh, more friends. I can work with them. Hopefully. I don't know how that didn't hit, but it didn't. Alright, some more explosives. Turning up the heat. Maybe. You want some spicy? It seems like you do want some spicy, so let's turn with some flame rounds. I almost got stuck. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, you stop that. I understand you're hungry, but there are rules in this restaurant. Not many, but a few. For example, don't eat the owner. Oh, zombies! Zombies! Zombies incoming. That was a last moment save. Oh. Reload. Ah, you gluttonous beast, you nemesis. Oh, I will sate your appetite if I don't run out of grenades. Okay, this is bad. Holy moly, you really don't stop.
Here comes some more.
How you don't say?
Number 3.
Oh no! I almost got it. I even dodged, but I dodged the wrong way, I guess. Alright. One last try today.
What in God's name is this place?
The world famous Jill's Sandwich Restaurant opens its doors for one night only. Come on, Nemesis. Now, as appetizers, we have 6 tiny bites of explosive rounds. How you like them? Not spicy enough, you say? Don't worry. Let's turn up the heat with some flame rounds. Let them burn. Oh, look at those flames. Alright. What's next, Nemesis?
Watch it, you've got company.
Oh. Oh no, this is an exclusive restaurant. No bringing extra friends.
He's hiding behind tank 3.
Oh, tank free. Thank you. Now, here are some crunchy mine rounds. They really give you the best taste on impact. Pay attention to how they explode underneath your teeth. A bit differently from these explosive rounds, they are more direct on the palate. Oh, you just really don't want to stay on your butt. That's not really nice. This is a fancy restaurant.
Here comes
But I understand you want to work off some of those calories. Good idea.
Number 2!
Oh, more unwanted guests? Not on my watch. Here, have more of these little pops, as I like to call them. They really keep you on the ground. Here, an extra one. Oh, want some burn? Well, feel the chili burn. Had enough? Understandable, most would have already given up. But not you. On my left? That's no good. That's fine. Share it with your friends. Oh, that was a bad one. That was better. No, does not want it today. It does not want it. Those zombies really messed it up. This boss fight is just ridiculous to get through with any kind of challenge. This challenge is no different.
What in God's name is this place?
I'm not giving up. We'll get this restaurant business going one way or another. For one night only, the Jill's Sandwich Restaurant opens its doors. Come on, Nemesis. You're hungry? Well, have a bit of an appetizer. How you like these little explosive pops? Not enough? Maybe a bit spicier? Here, have some flaming ones.
Jill, is that you?
You really feel the burn, don't you? Here, for a bit of an encore. That enough?
Watch it, you've got company!
Oh, no, 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 no. No freebies. This is a prestigious restaurant.
He's hiding behind tank 3!
Oh, free, you say?
Now!
Not anymore. Here, have some of my favorite mine rounds. No, I missed one, and that was enough to just completely ruin it. Well, it seems we are not finishing this today. I tried, and we got all the way here, but if I spent this much time just messing with getting through everything in this game without getting hit, then I will not give it up now. So we'll have to return to this game next week, it seems. But one thing for sure is we got the kills necessary with the magnum ammo. Well, do ya? We got the model for the NA alpha parasite. So let's take a look at that. 52 out of the 58. So the first record with the magnum is to kill 20 enemies, and that is called Do You Feel Lucky? The other one is to defeat 80 enemies, and that is called, well, do ya? Which is a lovely movie reference. And we get a model for it, which is this one. These not so lovable parasites with their eyes, or rather their eye, protected by these bony fingers, even though they have a weak spot on the back of their head, and also a rather annoying tentacle on top, which has physics. So these are created by Nemesis, as far as I know. And we actually see the process of it in one of the cutscenes, even though it is skippable if you follow a different route in Raccoon City, which I've been doing to first save on time and now avoid some of the enemies, since I didn't want to get hit. And we also have another pose, it seems. This is pose A, and this is pose B, with the mouth head open, a longer tentacle, even though that tentacle can get much longer. And even though it kind of looks like an eye, it's not really an eye, it's an opening, and that's something they attack with. It just glows. And look at the details on these models. Even the shirt is ripped there. It's unbelievable. So we have 26 out of the 32 models. I don't know what the first ones might be, because this is probably the last stage of Nemesis. Maybe another version of Jill, but what are these? What would you put in the beginning? We have the characters we meet with, the enemies. We have both versions of the hunters, the licker, the paleheads, the zombies. Now the parasite zombie, the dogs. What could you put there? I really wonder, even though we might not learn that, since we're only missing these records. Now, there is a record for completing everything, which gives a model, apparently. But here, we get a model for the Inferno run, the S rank, on different difficulties, one being hardcore. And then the one we are doing now will also give a model. But we'll see that next time. I have to say, this stream didn't exactly go as planned. But I'm not necessarily surprised. It's not the first time this this particular boss fight gives me grief. So I will return to it probably next week. But until that, I will work on some other lovely games this week. One of them being Amnesia, a machine for pigs, where we are tackling hopefully the last part of the game, and also the collectible notes. We have 26 out of the 44, so only 16 missing. And then we are playing the extra chapters of Apocalypsis and hopefully getting a few trophies along the way. But for now, I think we've done all we could. And sometimes that doesn't mean we get to the end of something. But we got better. We definitely learned a lot about this boss fight, which will probably come in handy later on. I'm rather certain of that. But now it is time to look for someone to raid. Let's see, who shall we raid, or rather whom shall we raid? I think we are going to raid Nekio. It's been a while since I last raided Nekio, and since that time some things changed on his stream, so please join the raid and say hello to Nekio and try to figure out what exactly changed. Who knows? But I thank you for joining me today. I greatly appreciate you keeping me company. I will be back on Wednesday and then Friday as always, and researching more of the horrors of these lovely games. And if we finish, looking for some new subjects to research. But until that, I thank you for joining me again. Have a great day, a really nice evening, and as always, good night.